Hi, everybody. Good morning, y'all. Thank
Morning,
you so
everyone.
much for the support. Thank you so much for being here. On
Mm,
this side of the world, it's like 7 o'clock in the morning. So, yep, we're still here 20 hours later, in our fantastic, awesome first time Project Orbit and Microshare Trisha Malaysia 24-hour first charity live stream. Okay, now for the last 20 hours, you've been given a little introductory lesson of what microtia and oral atresia is. And in a little bit, I'm just going to run a 2-minute vid clip. This was produced by Dr. Cheryl Lewin. She's a craniofacial trained board certified plastic surgeon in the US. And this is a 2018 production. And although there are some newly improved areas, generally the information is still somewhat the same. Okie dokie, let's do this. I am so going to press this and I hope it works.
It'll be just fine.
Here we go.
We'll be fine.
I have already pressed. Is it on?
It's on.
It's on.
Ah, fantastic. So this video does not have any audio, so we'll just do some reading a little bit, yeah. So basically we're talking about the ratio and the prevalence, but this was in 2018. The ratio of boys to girls. That's a cute little girl. Bilateral is both sides, unilateral is one. And that's what I meant by the uniqueness. It's not the same at all. Even if your grades are the same, but the placements are different. We call it syndromic because sometimes it's a representation of something else that's not right. So yeah. So these are the other related attachments when it comes to certain other concerns. These are the treatments. And if you see option 4, it's written there, no treatment. It is no treatment if it's unilateral. But if it's bilateral, both ears, then you have to. So does that mean that oral atresia happens all the time? We just say it's often associated with. So that's a little banana. Bone anchored hearing system is the one that you plant under the skin. But like the one that, okay, we're done with that. But like the one that Dobbs is wearing, no, that's what we call bone conductor hearing system because it's on top of the skin, out of the skull. Okay, so that's done. Okay, what do I do? Do I just off it? Is it
You
still
can leave.
there?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so
go with
I'm just gonna continue, yeah.
Yeah, just continue.
Okay, so now that we've done with the video, so we know that microtia is actually the absence of an ear or an underdeveloped outer ear, and atresia is basically hearing loss due to the absence of an ear canal, but that doesn't mean that they are deaf, yeah. And microtia and atresia, from what's written and all these very long intense research work, are still considered as congenital birth defects of the ear. And microtia is when the outer ear does not fully develop during the first trimester of pregnancy or when the outer ear is absent, so also known as anosmia. And as far as atresia is concerned, it is the absence of the ear canal, so resulting in hearing loss. Again, you don't see the word total hearing loss, it's hearing loss. So microtia and atresia occurs in every 1 out of 6,000 to 12,000 births. Now, pursuant to that, in our very own beloved little country, we have a support system called Microshare Atresia Malaysia, which is MAM. No, it's not MOM. It's not anything associated to mummies. No, it's not mothers, or it's just MAM. And it's a non-profit NGO where knowledge and experiences related to microshare and oral atresia are shared within the MAM community. And we also act as a bridge between the community and the general public. We do a lot of positive interactions through awareness programs since 2019. Why 2019? 2017, we came in unofficially through WhatsApp groups because that was where we started. But the moment the number began, we had to make it official because that's when sometimes funding comes in. So that's where we had to register because we had to open the bank transactions and all that. So having said that, MAM does not provide any financial facilities or medical related professional advice. We do not recommend any form of treatment options, nor do we offer hearing aid brands. We update as a whole, but we do not recommend. We continuously remind our members that they need to approach their own medical team, their pediatrician, their ENT, their audiologists, speech therapists, psychologists, everyone that's part of the team prior to deciding what is the best facilities, applications for their children that are within, this is very important, that are within their financial capabilities. Now, let's talk a little bit about babies born with microshare and atresia. So sometimes, although they do not do very well in the newborn hearing test at the hospital, the good news is that even the outer and middle ear is malformed. The inner ear, which is the cochlea, it is still functioning. And if there's something wrong, they will also do cochlear implants. So that's still moving. So we assume that the auditory nerve, what brings sound from the middle ear to the brain, we assume everything is fine there. So we are only concerned about the ear anatomy. Okay. So early detection is extremely key to helping little ones thrive in speech, language, and overall development. And one of those things that, if you remember, if you were around a couple of hours, no, many hours back, when Dubs was saying something like those born with unilateral situations, they are kind of caught in between because they are not deaf and they are not deaf. So in the medical field, they would want to provide solutions. So if you are bilateral, it's an urgent situation because you need to hear sound. But if you're born unilateral, you would have to take your number because at the end of the day, they will say like, but your other ear can hear. So you just have to do better. But there's nothing wrong if you do not want to do anything to it. So that's one of the reasons why, when I said just now, one of the slides said that for treatment there is this option D of no treatment. So that falls for unilateral, one side, whether it's the left side or the right side. But if it's bilateral, you do not have that option. You must do some kind of surgery, or not surgery, maybe non-invasive treatment as well. So having said that, MAM will advise the parents. MAM, me and a lot of people behind me together, we will advise new parents. Now, when we mention new parents, because we do not know when this will happen, so a lot of people would say, what is the cause? And that's where either you get the reason for the cause, or you start pinpointing and blame someone. We need to blame someone. But because we don't know what happened, when is it going to happen, or it happens to whom, so it can happen to, if you've got 5 children, it can happen to your firstborn, it can happen on the youngest child, it can happen in the middle, or somewhere in between. So when we say new parents, it does not mean that this is your first baby. No, because the moment you have a child with this condition, we consider that as new parent, because you really have nothing to fall back onto, no experience, nothing. Even if you had like 6 babies prior to that, so this one, it's like, oh, hang on, what am I going to do with this? So what we do is we would advise the parents to have an audiologist to perform a complete hearing test for their child at birth and have regular follow up evaluations with them to monitor the communication skills and determine if there is a problem in terms of speech and language evaluation. And they also need to watch their babies or young children closely for ear infections because there are too many cases that when it causes delays, there will be issues in speech impairment. So, what we try to do at this point of time is to inform parents, to empower the parents, because for those in Malaysia, it's actually sporadic. Our MEM members are sporadic. It's like some would be in the commercial or urban areas, some would be in the rural. Well, I'm very particular when I mention the word rural because rural is interpretative. It's very subjective. So, but sometimes the location where you're staying, the medical support team might not be aware of this condition. So you might have to like go out to the city and go to the larger hospital. And sometimes they can help you. Sometimes they say, no, you've got to go to Kuala Lumpur or something like that. So these are the things and these are the challenges even at this point of time because there's just so much Google can do and there's just so much people because we have this stereotyping that doctors know all. So if you're a specialist in ear and hearing, ENT, ear, throat, and nose situation. So if you are a specialist there, we assume you would give us all the answers. But sometimes also no, because they are also human and they also fall back onto experiences. So if they are not aware or they don't have patience in this condition, generally they won't know either. So for the longest years when we had doubles, for the longest years, we didn't know where to go. And it's pretty frustrating because that's where the blame game starts. So we also know that now microtia occasionally can occur for different reasons. Genetic, environment, some goes as far as makeup, some goes, but yeah, what is very important is that for most patients, microtia seems to be what we call idiopathic. Nothing to do with idiot, idiopathic. Okay? And this condition is actually one that arises spontaneously and for whatever cause which is unknown. So we always tell the parents could not inadvertently cause the microtia nor have been able to prevent the condition. So they should not feel guilty and they should only focus on this wonderful, gorgeous gift rather than the ear. So, having said that, I am we've got like 9 minutes to go. Okay, so having said that, I am going to end it here and this session here, and I'm just going to open to if you have any questions. And like I said, I am not a medical doctor, so I am just a mommy and one who advocates. So to me, advocating this passionately is actually my language of love. So you have to bear with me if there are questions that I won't be able to answer. And you're going to surprise me some big bombastic words, which I have to Google too to figure what that is, So I think as far as is concerned, I did mention yesterday that I hope that this collaboration with Project Orbit is not going to be the one and only. I hope it's going to be the first of many. So if it's going to be the first of many, it is of no point pushing everything into a single session. Because I think this is just like a jump start. Running it at 24 hours is a total jump start for everyone. And I think the moment everybody's going like, okay, hang on, I kind of heard about this when we had this collaboration, but what else is there? So when what else is there should be done in a spin-off parts. So we've got our Facebook and we've got our website, but unfortunately, because we run on voluntary basis, the the updates is the updates of
Also
information. It is
voluntary.
like yeah, also like who's there? I don't know. So sometimes it's pretty challenging in small areas like that because a lot of people are going up. But that's simple, yeah, it is. But if you have a lot of small stuff, when combined, it's become big stuff. you know so for Dub's dad, Dub's mom, and Doubles, it's a life's purpose, because I believe at this point of time, well, we've got to work every day to pay the bills. We do, but that's not just what it's all about. So this is our small little contribution back to the society, and I'm so happy that you guys are part of the agent of change. Like literally, you're just agents of change because you are here at this hour talking to me. So okay, open forum. The next 5 minutes, if you just have anything to tell me, or pass on to me, or share with me, or you just saw someone, at the bus stop or something like that.
Oh my god.
I actually have a question.
Yes, darling.
I saw inside of the clip that there is kind of like the progression of how the ear can change, but also it starts, and you were saying it also starts during pregnancy. So is that just random? Or can it be both? Or
Oh, okay. The the pictures that I show you, the grades, the microshare grades, grade 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not actually progression. It's That's how you're born with, and it grows like that. So it's
Oh.
like, so they have a category. It's not like it deteriorates, becomes small, and poof, it goes away. So it's not like that. So it's not going to grow either. It's like, oh, this is a late bloomer ear. No, there's no such thing as late bloomer. This doesn't bloom at all. So the moment, like for instance, Doubles, what you see on Doubles now, is almost exactly the same when he was born, just a little smaller, because the size the size, the maximum size, I think it's at the age of 6 that your ear grows. So it will be very scary if your ear stops growing, but yeah, so the ear stops growing at the age of 6. So and the progression of growth, it's not that elaborate. So if you have that shape, and that shape is going to be there for as long as you live, and once you hit 6 years old, that relatively is going to be the shape when you are 27 or 53 or something like that. So it's like that. What I meant by the category, the grade is, so in each grades that you saw. Okay, hang on, how do I do this? Yeah, give me a second. Do I see this? Let me just look at this, since we're already there. No. Oh, nope. Okay, is this one? Okay, right. So if you were to look at grade 1, 2, 3, and 4, it's actually the categories of microtia. Like for instance, these are 4 different people. So it's not like it started with 1 and then it deteriorated over the years and poof, it became 4. No. So it's just that what you're trying to say is, for grade 1, very seldom you can what do you call, you can notice, because it looks very similar to the normal ear. So it's almost normal, but it's smaller. So if you have a frontal view, if you take let's just say, passport picture, right? So it's like, okay, look in front, this is where you're going to go. So asymmetrically, your ear is going to be like that. So then you will see like one is slightly smaller, and if you were to look at it on the side, it almost looks normal. But the chances are, if you notice, you can see it looks as though it has a hole. You get what I mean? If you look at grade 1, it looks like it has an ear canal. But if you're born with microtia, chances are that's a deceiving picture because
A
they
false
don't
ear.
have. Yeah, so they don't have ear canal. So it looks like it has an ear canal, like there's this hole going in and there's this ear canal. But chances are, if they're diagnosed with microtia and atresia, they don't. But if you look at grade 3 and 4 or grade 2, obviously you don't see any holes. So it's easier to say like, okay. So, they don't have ear canal because there's no entrance or exit. No entrance or exit point. So it's just like a little shape or a little bud or, for grade 4, which what we also call a nosha, no nothing. It's just like smooth.
Mm.
So if it happens on one side, like what you're looking at, it is all of them, it's like on the right side, right? So you assume if they are unilateral, all of them, their left ears are normal. So that's unilateral. But if both of the ears of different sides, for instance, the right side now is grade 2, so some recognizable anatomy, right? But the left side could be grade 4. So it's not like this one is 4, that one is 3, or one here is one there, grade 3 left, grade 3 right. No, it just happened that way. So that's where the challenges comes in. But the concern for the medical professional is the need to hear. So they would put you on the topmost list because the child needs to hear, and that is why our focus are more towards bilateral compared to unilateral. So a lot of unilaterals are feeling a little bit I won't say abandoned or left out, but they're like, hang on, I have issues too. Just because I look like this, but that doesn't mean everything is fine. So yeah, that's about how the shape is. Okay,
Thank
what else
you.
how else can I help you?
Mm. I mean, Auntie,
Yes,
how
darling.
can with like microtia atresia, right? Can take, like many forms depending on your relationship with the individual. How would you recommend to help someone out if, let's say, they're your friend?
Okay, if they're my friend, if they are my friend, the first thing I would do is ask them not to. I think this is where the concern comes in because this is what we basically talked about in terms of challenges. Do you see this as challenges over here? Okay, hang on. Can you see this? My tiny little thing. Okay, never mind. Let's just talk about challenges. Okay, in terms of psychological and social impact, that's why we are concerned. Because a lot of people going like, oh no, I can't afford to go for surgery. Oh no, I can't afford to buy hearing aids. Oh no, why are they calling me the one ear girl? That is what stops them from their potential. So if it was me, I would just say, and if I, by end of the day go out and saw someone and just realize that's a good friend of mine, whose child is in this condition or she herself is, and then I would say, sweetie, don't freak out. Go to the hospital, meet up one audiologist, just one audiologist. And if you don't want to go to the hospital, there's a lot of private audiologists around. All right, and then check out what is the condition of your ear, because a lot of people sometimes they live in denial. It's better not to know than to know. If I know, then I freak out. Might as well don't know. So that's bad, because sometimes when you do not want to face the reality, it denies you from having a wonderful life, because you may be worried for no reason. So the doctor may be saying like, oh, hang on, we've got issues here and it's not that damaged, and you can just use what do you call that? We can use a bone conductor if you don't want any invasive surgery, a bone conductor. And then you go like, oh no, but I don't have any, and I don't have enough funds. I've got like 3 kids going to school, and or I'm a single mom, and what do I do? Or I'm only 21. I am not going to ask my parents to support me, so what do I do? So I would say come up to the platform, Microshare Tricia platform, the MEM platform, because what we do is we can push you, we can actually guide you to areas that can, perhaps if you don't have the financial capacity, we can actually ask the manufacturers to assist, perhaps, because you see, okay, the beauty about technology is they evolve pretty fast. It's like your mobile phone, like you just bought something, and like next month there's another one coming out, and you're going like, heck, I just paid a humongous amount of money and there's a new one coming out. It's the same as hearing aids as well. So we could assist in the form that the MEM could come up and speak to the manufacturer and ask if right now your hearing bone conductor is perhaps version 9.6, right? And you still have version 8.2 that is really good, and it's just 2 years old, but it's now in storage. Okay, can we work ways that we can actually have those who have constricted amount of money to purchase that? Okay, having said that, if you still cannot, it's okay. If you can't, it's okay, because now that you know your condition, then you will end up knowing what's your challenges. And chances are, every time you know you have a challenge, then you will work around it and figure out, okay, what best not to do. Because you know already, if you open yourself to lots and lots of situation that is not very kind to the normal ear, not the one that has no ear canal, the normal ear, because now you know you only have one, and if you abuse that particular one, then end of the day you're gonna have one that is none and the other one that is half. You get what I mean?
Good.
So that's not good
You
either.
agree
So
with
that's
you, huh?
so that's what we used to tell our members as well. And when we talk in public like this, it's like, just because you've got a hearing aid to assist you, that doesn't mean you go all out and abuse the one that is supposedly normal, because it's a wear and tear situation as well, and your condition of your ear is as old as you are, and it becomes worse in time. So if you are in your 20s and 30s, and you're already like blasting your ears with loud sounds or constricted sounds, or area of working that provides very high pitch situations, and even you're wearing a headphone, that's not going to help either. So you've got to find. So for instance, like dubs, for the longest time, dubs, teenagers, they and their big knuckle little
Headphones.
humongous headphones going back and forth, and it was really cool because everybody else is doing that, right? It is.
Right.
But the problem is, you can't do mono, you can't. And then if
Right,
you're
there's
taking,
stereo headphones.
yeah, that's serious. So, and if you're going on let's just say Dub takes up the train, right? And when he does take the train, the sound is already, the sound of the train itself is really loud. So what do? You increase your volume, but you're not increasing on the one that has no ear canal, you're increasing on the normal side. So then you are literally exposing the normal side to a more abusive situation. So then what do we do? So we say, okay, this is what we're going to do. Let's look for alternative of headphones. So when we look at cyclists who have to go on a bicycle, and expose themselves, they can't have this thing stuck to the ear. So they use bone conductor so that they can also be safe as they cycle or they jog. They can also be safe without having little nubs, tubs, or stuff stuck to the whole entire head. So that is where the lifestyle starts to change. So the moment you know, you no longer don't know. You cannot say you don't know once you know. So changes begin. And people like Dubs, as he grew older, he's also one of those. Okay, I hate to say the word prototype, but he's the only one who can help me, and I can, and I'm going like, because the rest are other people's children, so I don't have the access. So this one is my child, and Dubs dad and our child. So we go like, okay, there was a time when we had COVID, and then people were using masks, and but he doesn't have a earlobe to hook the masks. So we had to modify and this and that and the other to make sure that there will be safety precautions done. And that is extremely interesting as well. So you cannot say and go like, oh, because it's not in the market, therefore we cannot do anything. This one it's not available, so cannot. That one cannot. No, that's the reason why I would say no road, make a road. Road less taken, you take. Because you are already born in a unique situation. You don't have a choice. You can't just sit and wait for people to come. So the thing that I always tell Dubs is just that all this while everybody was waiting for somebody to talk about microshare and atresia. Now you are in a condition to talk about microshare and atresia. And if you're still waiting for someone to talk about microshare and atresia, forever and ever and ever, nothing will change. So the question will be is, will you be your own hero? Are you going to wait for someone or be your own hero? So these are yeah. And indirectly, the moment you start doing that, your mind changes. Everything changes. If you don't change your formula, every single thing you do is going to come up with the same result. You want changes? Change something. Just one thing. And your results will change. So MAM does that. So I would tell the parents, I would tell the mothers, I would tell the fathers, or sometimes Dub's dad will tell the fathers, because men will just like, not shake, not raise the eyebrow and smile, and suddenly that's the entire conversation, And I'm going like, yeah, and I'm going like, I'm still talking, and you guys say, I know, okay. So I would let Dubs dad do the talking, because they speak the same language. So I don't go to Venus and Mars and try to it's stressful enough. But at the same time I realize that mothers needs to be strong, because mothers have the most access to the child. So if parents are strong, the child has no more worries about having microshare and atresia, because that doesn't define them. And the moment these deformities no longer define them, they can run for their full potential. And that's done. Yeah, okay. Right. I think that's about it, because I don't want Axel to be waiting and going like, oh no, Dub's mom's
Yeah, I
not
mean,
finished.
It's fine because Axel is waiting for her students, so you can talk a little bit more.
Okay. Yeah.
Actually,
So
I also had another question, right? In
Yes, darling.
relation to the experiences of parents with whose child has microshare atresia, has there been any quote unquote horror stories of their child getting bullied, or in relation to them having microshare atresia?
Yes. I think the saddest part that I've okay, hang on. Let's just go to the bully part, yeah? I think because none of us are born perfect, and even if you consider yourself physical, able-bodied, and everything that's intact, someone will definitely find something that's painful to the eyes, and the bullying starts. So it doesn't matter. But my frustration normally comes from the fact that because of the blame game, somebody has to blame something. that's where this whole entire family institution shakes. Because is this the father's fault, or the father's gonna, is it your fault, what did you do, I don't know. So because we, the cause of the idiopathy, the idiopathic information of what microtia and atresia is does not get to them, then quote unquote, I'm sorry to say, then the idiotic part of them comes up. Because I'm a right fighter, I just want to win. It doesn't matter who I hurt, I just want to win in this argument. So my horror story would be a situation where a father and a mother have two children, and the one that's older is born with microtia and atresia, and the father didn't want to have any association with the child. So
Oh
it
no.
would be in a position where if I want to play with my youngest son, let's just say this young man is 11 and the younger brother is, okay, let's just say 5. The crazy fun 5, like I want to play everything. So let's just say the father wants to play with the 5-year-old son. He will take the child into the room and close the door. And this 11-year-old, or let's just say a 10-year-old, not that far, okay. So this 10-year-old is locked outside, and then he would be picking at the bottom of the door, trying to see what's happening, because he can hear his little brother laughing and shouting and giggling, and the father sounds very happy, and it's really, really sad for me, because the mother couldn't do anything. It's a choice. It was done by choice. So it came to a point where the frustration pans up. And one fine day, a few years later, the freezing condition continues, and a few days later, I think he was like 13, 14. He just couldn't take it anymore. He just turns to the father and he says, I seriously pray that you would get into an accident and you would lose an ear or any limbs on your body, and that you understand how I feel, and I will ignore you till the day you die. Oh wow. Now that is scary for me. So you do not want to raise an angry child, right?
Exactly.
You don't want to raise
Yeah,
an angry child because you
the
don't know what's
judgment
going to
child is
happen.
different. Yeah.
Yeah, and they don't forget. We don't forget. I mean, I still remember things that's happened when I was, when I was in my teenagers, or early young. I can't remember what's going on within the 20s, the 30s, or the 40s, but I do remember, because that is a development phase. Your character development happened during that period of time. So whether or not you go and say, oh, you're I don't know what's wrong, I don't know what happened, oh no, you start doing the blame game, the victim, I'm a victim, and the child will grow up feeling the same way. Oh no, I'm causing my mommy to cry all day. Oh, I'm causing the family to lose money because they have to accommodate to my needs. Oh, I'm causing pain to my siblings because now they have to wear last year's school uniform, because a lot of stuff is accommodated to me and we can't afford to buy anything. So this sort of guilt road, it shouldn't happen, because it is very sad when it does. And so we try in our capacity to say, that is the reason why I said MAM is not mummy, because for the first few years that was what was stereotyped of MAM. Hence a lot of fathers were like pulling away and saying like, these are all mother's activities, no need, I'm not going, so then we realized that something had to change. So that was when I kind of like roped in my husband and I roped up dad and say, you seriously have to create your own platform and have the fathers there so that they can talk to you in whichever manner that men talk. And the ladies, sometimes we just want to talk. We don't want someone to solve the problems. We just want to talk. That's about it. So you have a whole dynamic running in a more positive manner, so that we believe when you're okay and the fathers are okay and you talk and everybody's happy, then the child born with microtia will be happy too. So we are going like it's all about the family dynamics. So even when nowadays, when not nowadays, since 2019, when we do have gathering, we tell them don't just bring the child with microshare. If you have 4 kids, bring them along, all of them. So when I have a clown or someone playing it, everybody gets. And if we provide gifts, gifts after gifts after gifts, we make sure we give everybody. So then there is no segregation, and they don't come back saying like, oh yeah, because you got 4, I only get 1. Small things like that, they are unnecessary. Unnecessary stress for me. So yeah, bullying happens, but I believe bullying happens even to able-bodied as well. So it's not something, so you need to, the moment you're confident, the moment you know that this is my condition, and you know whether can I do something about it or can I not do anything about it. The moment you know that, and you know how to protect yourself, because you can only protect yourself through knowledge. Because you can say, I cannot go, I'm sorry, I would love to hang out with you, I love to be, but I cannot expose myself to seriously loud situations. I can't. As much as I would love to, I can't. So the moment you have that, you reduce that gap of incompetency or ignorance. You reduce
Right.
that, because when people don't understand and you acknowledge that, then they will continue because they think it's right. So if they want to call you this, that, and the other, and you just let it go, then they will continue, and you can't say much because you allow that to happen. But the moment you know what's wrong with you, you can always say, hang on, hello. This is not, this is not a little, some kind of biscuit, or or a shell, or this is called microshare. This is microshare, and it has a name. And so the moment you try to educate them into the smallest manner, then the level of something being not normal will slowly become normal. So there's a lot of situations that's happening around us that started off being, oh my God, but now, it's like, oh, okay, because he's mentioning, she's mentioning, they're mentioning it, and it becomes normal. It doesn't become weird anymore. They're like, oh my God, yeah, because people don't talk about it. So this is why I'm here, because I want people to talk about it, and then we make it less abnormal, make it more normal. So that's all I can say, Yoki.
Yeah, so basically different is like the new norm, which is
Yeah.
which is basically the tagline of our session, celebrating differences, and
Yeah.
helping to build a world where every child feels seen, supported, and loved just as they are. So to the viewers out there, if you'd like to support to this cause, you can scan the QR code right on the left side of the screen and donate. If you donate above $12, you'll receive an exclusive charity gift, which are water bottles and a tote bag. And please go make your pre-order now. And if you are local, you can also donate via bank transfer, which the details are down below in the description. Thank you so
You know what,
much
Yoki? You know what, I want to say
for
something.
Yes,
There's something I wanted to say. This is what we've decided to tell everybody with microshare. So I would say a friend with microshare is like a 4-leaf clover. It's very hard to find, but lucky to have. So yeah.
absolutely.
So yeah, beloveds, don't forget, be safe, be kind, and stay gorgeous always, darling.
Thank you so much for your time, Auntie.
Yeah, that's it for me. I'm signing off. It's been a pleasure.
Mhm.
Thank
you.
Have a wonderful time. Thank you.
You too, darling.
Thank you everyone for coming along.
Thank you so much
Okay.
for having us. Thank you.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
my mic still on. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the not the final. I think yeah, final kan. Final session for the 24-hour charity stream. Today we'll be doing a presentation, another presentation quite similar to the one that Lofi did last night if you guys were around during that time. But there's a little bit of difference since we're gonna do a game show instead of a quiz. Okay? So hi, welcome. So, to those who just joined the stream or you guys need a little bit of a refreshment, today's or like the 24-hour charity stream that we've been doing since yesterday is basically a stream to support. It's a collaboration stream between Project Orbit and MAM. Microsia Atresia Malaysia is an NGO for supporting the raising awareness. My God, my morning brain. Apologies, my morning brain. We're supporting raising awareness for Microsia Atresia. So, second class. I hope to those who who doesn't attend the Lofi session, so it's gonna be like a classroom environment, so you guys can also learn things, or like those who already know what Microsia Atresia is can also use this opportunity to like refresh your brain again. I'm also gonna use this opportunity to refresh my brain again. And also, since it's very early in the morning, okay, I get it, it's 8 a.m. here in Malaysia. I'm not sure if you guys from a different time zone, maybe it's a normal learning hours for you guys, or like maybe way earlier, maybe too late, I'm not sure. But let's gambaro, since we're nearing the end of this 24-hour charity stream. And also I am very nervous right now, so I do need some moral support. Moral support. If I stutter everything, if I said something wrong, you just like just forgive me. I am sorry. And also, if you guys wanted to donate to the to support this Microsia Atresia, there's a QR on the bottom left of the screen. It's a very cute, colorful QR over there. You can go and scan. If I'm not mistaken, if you buy a merchandise, we have two types of merchandise here. We have the puzzle, A4 puzzle, and also I think there's one more thing. But if you buy the merchandise, you can also get a free tote bag and water bottle, if I'm not mistaken. So don't force yourself to donate too much. Even a little bit is very much appreciated. So there's a QR code down there at the bottom left. Okay? You can do it, Axel. Thank you so much. Okay, so if you guys are ready for today's session, I'm gonna go and start introducing the guests, or like the students we have for today. Ready? I'm not ready actually, but ready? Okay, let's go. Let's bring up the students. Ababam.
Oh, that one. Oh, scary.
Hi. Oh, alamak.
Good morning.
Alamak. Why alamak?
Good morning.
Alamak.
We thought you need company, so here we are.
I see.
We're auditing. We're auditors.
Oh, auditors. Alamak.
The whole family business here.
Let's do this.
Okay, I'm very nervous. Wait, do I need to put both of you guys in the screen ke? Sekejap,
What's the thing?
Letak behind belakang kelas.
Belakang kelas. Betul-betul
Like
auditor.
the green thing.
Behind the slide. You know?
Oh my god, okay. Bisa aja.
It's so cute.
Semua sihat.
Sehat, cikgu.
Sihat, cikgu.
Semua dah makan.
Belum, cikgu.
Belum. Tak apa, cikgu pun belum
Roti canai is
makan.
good, huh?
Oh,
Roti
Bukan,
telur.
roti can- roti canai sedap.
Roti telur bawang banjir. Oh, dah bebek so betul.
Teh O panas.
wih
Teh
sedap
ais
tu.
boleh
Oh.
bagi.
Oh my god.
Kari pap sikit.
Wow,
Axel,
you're
the
making me
moment,
hungry.
the longer you take, Axel, the longer we can talk about food.
Okay, I'm making both of you picking through this monitor kejap.
Oh, that is so cute. That's so cute.
Ni betul-betul last minute punya saya tak apa. People understand. Pagi-pagi macam ni ya.
Pagi, morning scuff, everybody.
Good
Yes.
morning, everyone.
We're just
Oh, that's
reading
me.
up
Oh, I am
facts.
so pretty. Seriously, I'm so
Yes.
pretty. Oh my god, I'm so big.
Yes. Auntie be
I like
slaying.
your heart.
I'm so
Keep it
pretty.
singing.
Look at me. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. I have to be a little bigger than him. We need to intimidate the blue hair thingamajig there. Okay.
The hair thingamajig.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Okay, sikit lagi masuk sini, masuk sini.
Lagi.
Sikit lagi.
Lofi texted. She asked if she can still join in.
Yay! Okay,
Yay.
masuk, masuk. Masuk,
Yo.
masuk.
Cikgu dilampak masuk kelas.
Cikgu,
Cikgu, denda.
Cikgu penat. Cikgu penat
Lambat,
call
cikgu.
ni apa ni ya.
Tarik telinga.
Tak kesiankan cikgu ke? Cikgu.
Tapi.
Rotan.
Rotan,
Ayo. Rotan roti itu.
rotan roti.
Okay,
Bakar roti itu.
kita bakar.
Lofi toast. Kita bakar dah.
Kita bakar. Sorry. I'm doing the hand movement. Kita bakar. Kita bakar.
Oh my god, the hand movement.
Classic.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, let's wait for Lofi to come in first.
Yep. Lofi,
Ya, mana
masuk. Lofi. It's fine.
It's a
Fine. Yes, it's fine. It's a morning.
Sampai kasut kelompak jantung. Weh. Okay.
Janganlah expose generation tu.
Atas meja, cikgu.
Janganlah expose generation tu.
Kenapa student lain dekat atas meja, cikgu? Kenapa saya dekat tepi ni? Cikgu.
Suka hati ya.
Aku tak sopan, cikgu.
Suka hati ya. Jalan satu.
Sebab saya tak nampak.
Roti dah
Okay,
masuk.
Good morning.
Lofi.
Love. Member baru bangun.
Bangun.
Ohayo.
Sahur.
Sahur.
Oh my.
He's next to me.
Ele.
Comel je semua.
Apa Lofi kita innocent put.
So Lofi, it's okay. Us three, we are the bangun lambat person. So
Penat cikgu call sorang-sorang tak nak angkat.
Kena expose.
okay.
Cikgu dah lah tengah nervous nak kena call lagi.
Aku buat cikgu hilang nervous.
So sad.
Cikgu marah.
Oh, I love your commitment.
Sorry cikgu, sorry.
Maafkan kami,
Cikgu
cikgu.
marah.
Saya study cikgu. Saya study sampai pukul 3 semalam.
Sama-sama.
Kira quiz nanti full mark lah ni kan. Dapat markah penuh
Saya cemerlang.
Selamat. Okay.
That's
Gemilang,
statistik.
terbilang.
Cemerlang.
Cemerlang. Saya cemerlang 9 dan 9.
Cikgu nanti dekat kantin cikgu nak makan apa? Nanti saya tolong belikan cikgu.
Makanan paling kenyang kat kantin.
Oh my gosh.
Saya nak bodek cikgu ni.
Okay, tak apa. Ya, semua orang kat sini, everyone's here. You guys can compensate your lateness by giving full energy.
Boleh.
Yes. Okay. Help makes me less nervous.
Selamat pagi cikgu.
Selamat pagi, cikgu.
Okay, selamat pagi. Kita dah bukan sejam, dah 10 minit lambat. Tak apa, ini Malaysia.
Oh, cikgu. Malaysia boleh, cikgu.
Betul.
Tak apa.
Just for viewers' discretion, not all Malaysians are late.
Yeah, it's
Just-
for the memes, for the jokes. We always jokes that Malaysians are always late apa.
It's just for the meme.
Yeah, it's for the memes. Yeah, they are early people as well. Yes.
In the morning Malaysia time, you know, GMT plus 8 plus 10 minutes after.
Yeah, 8.10. 8 GMT 8.10.
It's in the time zone.
Yes. Okay, so let's start the class for today. I believe most of you guys already know what Microtia Attritia is, but we have two new students here. So, Rina and Essel, do you know what Microtia Attritia is?
Saya tak tahu, cikgu. Saya
Ah,
nak
tahu.
tahu,
Dia
cikgu.
tak tahu, cikgu.
It's okay, don't be so sad. It's okay. Knowledge can be earned, we can learn. Tak apa.
Cikgu.
Yeah.
We have a third new person nak masuk kalau boleh.
Siapa?
Yang betul.
Oh.
Let me introduce everyone for the first time in this session.
Oh.
Hi, Daptat.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
apa ni?
The whole family.
Apa
Oh my
ni?
gosh.
Family.
Kenapa auditor makin ramai? Ya?
Ya, dia pun duduk belakang sana. Semua duduk belakang.
Ni pengetua lelaki pula.
Kenapa?
Pengetua perempuan,
Oh my
pengetua
God.
lelaki.
PKM, PKM.
Auditor makin ramai, mak. Takut, mak.
The man family can sit behind the screen.
Yes, yes.
Someone like on the TV tu. Oh no.
Hey,
Be on TV. Okay. Okay, tak apa.
Oh
Semua
my god.
auditor ramai. Macam mana ni?
Kalau lama ada suara lagi masuk tak apa.
oh my gosh.
Oh my
PKM.
God.
Morning, ladies
Ah.
and gentlemen.
Selamat pagi, cikgu. Pagi, cikgu.
Cikgu.
Saya tak lambat saya tak lambat. Lofi lambat.
Ai, tiba terlambat.
Saya bangun awal, okey. Saya just 10 minit lambat.
Traffic jam. So, boleh terima.
Where does everyone get this energy in the morning?
Wait, all this energy.
Pagi-pagi lah baru bersemangat.
Wah, very nice.
Sugar rush, semua rush lah. Caffeine rush semua.
Mamak rush.
Mama rush.
Oh my God, after this juga mama. Jom cikgu, pergi mama lagi.
Jom pergi mamak, cikgu.
Cikgu, jom.
Cikgu
register.
Nak roti telur satu.
Dah lambat minta cikgu belanja pula.
Roti telur. Roti telur bawang banci 2, teh ais 1 please.
Usahakan.
Betul-betul tau. Seriously, kalau you guys are around here or close by kan, Dubstep memang belanja.
Oh, okay,
cik,
done.
cik.
Hai, ui.
Okay,
Oh my God, auntie.
Ayo.
Auntie, after this I come, I don't know.
You come. I wait. You come. Woi, ramai je belakang tu.
Auditor ramai.
Mana datang yang suara gitu?
Yang ni kita ada
Ini
pengetua
board of directors
PKM.
dah ni.
Tu board of director. Tak tu apa PIBG.
Hal ehwal murid seorang.
Ketua PIBG pun dah tengok.
PIBG.
IGB?
Siapa lagi tak bayar PIBG ni?
RM50 setahun je. Come on.
Spesifik.
Betul. Setahun.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, okay. Dah bisa mulakah?
Boleh.
Okay, tak ada auditor tambahan nak masuk. Cikgu dah makin bergetar ni. The teacher is very scared right now. I'm shaking like the balloon at the workshop or something, the big balloon there.
Oh my God.
Very nervous.
There's more auditor behind you.
Yes.
You do fine. You all do fine.
Kencana.
Ding 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 ding.
Bila nak start ni?
Baik.
Okay, start. Cikgu start.
Okay.
Cikgu.
Okay, so we have two new students here that doesn't know what Microtia Attritia is. So I will explain you what the meaning is. We start with first, Microtia. Okay, so what is Microtia? So do you guys know what micro is? Tahu tak? Small. Kecil. Ya betul. Ya betul Naruti.
Cicai.
Naruti. Nabre. Naruti.
You get a cookie.
Yes. Okay. So micro means small or kecil in Malay. And then the behind there, the osha is actually from a Latin word small. So microsha actually means small ear. Okay, this is the meaning of microsha. And then microsha is basically a congenital condition, basically a condition that developed during when the baby is still developing during pregnancy, masa dia dalam perut mak tu kan, still in fetus form and they're still developing. So sometimes it can happen because of genetic mutation ke apa ke. And then when the baby's born, they realize that there is some deformities on the ear, either side of the ear or both.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
Minota.
Right.
now.
Siapa tak ambil nota tu nanti belanja belanja kopi lepas ni.
Kurang kasih tinggalkan rumah, cikgu tolong. Ada
Saya tak jadi.
pinjam paper guys.
Pinjam.
Ada kena
Pinjam paper, take my paper.
Student ramai ni pinjam, share.
Cari paper sendiri. Cari dah paper sendiri.
Alah. Aduh.
Alright, okay. So this microsha, right? Usually the issues in the ear development usually happens during the first trimester of pregnancy. And then there are 4 stages of microsha, and these 4 stages dia punya perbezaan, the differences is like the size and functionality. So let me show you some pictures here. It shows we have 4 stages kan. So the first stages is when the ears is usually normal, kind of like normal, the yang luar tu, what do we call that, ear pinna and all, semua develop okay. It looks like a normal ears, but there is a little bit, the deformities is very minor. You cannot see it. Susah nak nampak, kena betul-betul tengok baru nampak. And then the second grade is when it still looks normal. You can still see the general shape of the ears, but usually in the lower half of the ears, right, you can see like it's either like small or like it's kind of like merging with the head punya skin. So macam dia tak terkeluar kan, usually the earlobe, the bawah, the bottom part tu you can see is like perfectly separated from the head, right? You can see like flapping and all that. But the grade 2 usually you cannot really see that. It's kind of like merged together. Yes, and then the grade 3, this one even the top part of the ears also like cannot develop properly, so it's like very small. It's like it looks like a peanut.
It does.
Yes, you cannot see the ear shape much anymore, and then our ears ada the hole, right, lubang tu where the sound came in. We call that ear canal. So usually grade 3 ni you cannot really see the ear canal anymore. It got blocked off. So this is related to the second term in microsha atresia. So I will explain this after this, and then we look at the grade 4. Grade 4 memang tak nampak terus, gone, cannot see. Memang there's no hole, there's no ear, little bit shape ke apa ke terkeluar, tak ada. Cannot see.
Clean cut.
Yes, clean cut. Okay. And then microsha ni, when people that have microsha, they do like it comes dia bukannya stand alone thing. If you have microsha, sometimes it comes with other conditions as well. But it doesn't mean that you guarantee gonna get this condition lah. It depends on people to people. So it can be spinal anomalies. So something wrong with your spine not developed properly ke apa ke. And then facial asymmetry. Facial asymmetry ni, sometimes you guys pernah have you ever seen someone that doesn't have a, like their half side of the face seems like it doesn't properly develop? Pernah jumpa?
It doesn't look the same.
Yeah. Pernah kan? That is what we call facial asymmetry. Like half side is perfectly okay, semua lengkap, the shape all good, and then the second macam dia develop not properly, like tak habis develop. That is what we call facial asymmetry. And then you can also get heart issues, kidneys issues, anything lah. So those like more severe condition lah usually. And then yes, and then this like facial asymmetry ke apa ni, we can also like dia ada nama lah. There's names to it that we call it mana tadi Treacher-Collins syndrome ni. You can see the first point there kan. That one is facial deformities. Usually involving your ears, eyes, apa yang ada kaitan dengan muka ni lah. If there is some parts of it like deformed, we call that Treacher-Collins syndrome. The facial asymmetry one we call hemifacial microsomia. Yes. And then golden hair syndrome, the third syndrome there, yang tu the one that involves anything deformed in your body lah. So, kalau dua tadi tu kepala saja, yang ni yang ketiga tu yang body. It involves your body as well.
Okay.
Yes.
Take note.
Catat.
Writing it down right now.
Writing down. Okay. And then this condition, there is some treatments that you can do to like improve lah. If you have like underdeveloped ears, you can either do prosthetic, so to give shape lah. You know, like some people, if they don't have properly developed ears, and then they rabun pula, they cannot see, they need glasses. It's gonna be hard for them to wear glasses, right?
Right.
So they might opt for prosthetic to help the shape, to have the shape there so that they can wear glasses. And then they can also do some surgery lah, but they have to depends. Not everyone with microtia can do surgery and such. It depends on some people. Okay, faham semua?
Faham, cikgu.
Okay, baguslah student ni. Cikgu happy.
Yay! Boleh dapat A+, cikgu.
A+,
A+, mama.
Boleh balik awal, cikgu?
Yang tu kena tengok dulu. Okay.
Alamak.
Okay, next part we have siapa cakap tahu dia tu? Sungguh.
Baru masuk kelas dah nak balik.
Ayuh, auditor dah marah. Okay, next we have atresia. So in microtia, atresia, this time is atresia. So atresia means blockage. So when I say atresia, it doesn't mean something related to ears. It can also mean something else. So that's why we have oral atresia, because this one specific for the ears. Because oral is something related to hearing. Okay, so what is oral atresia? Oral atresia.
I see. I'm writing it down.
Okay.
Cikgu okey tak, cikgu?
Cikgu tenang, tak apa. All is good. Okay, so
Always cool. Yeah.
Tenang. Okay.
Kencana.
Kencana.
Ning.
Okay. Oral atresia is underdeveloped external ear canal, eardrum, and middle ear bone. So anything basically that inside your head, that part of your ears ni, your hearing lah, basically hearing punya system ni, you have inner part and outer part. So microtia mostly about outer part. Oral atresia is about the inner part. So anything involves hearing, semua ada kaitan dengan oral atresia. So because of that, it is harder to detect the oral atresia. So like sebab hearing kan.
Okay.
So it's not as obvious as microtia, tapi macam mana nak cakap? Cikgu blank. Tenang, cikgu tenang. Okay, so those with oral atresia, it doesn't mean that they're 100% deaf. They don't, their hearing is not totally gone. So sometimes they can still hear. So it depends on the severity of their condition. Okay, so I have a picture. Okay, see this picture.
Yay.
Okay.
Wow.
We have picture here, so you can see the top here is a normal ear. So normal ear, there is a proper like pathway to the eardrum and everything. So all the sound can masuk here, and then vibration, right? They reflect the surface, so the vibration masuk tak 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 sampai eardrum, they can hear. Tak 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 tak.
Oh, got sound effect. Okay.
Sound effects.
Very low accurate.
Yes.
Lord
And then for oral atresia, because the pathway to kind of like blocked, okay, so you can see the bottom part of the pictures, right? The white thingy tu is the bone. So the bone kind of like block the pathway, so the what do we call this? The cave-like ear canal here cannot open up to the outside. So when the vibration dia masuk ketak-ketak, dia reflected balik. Tak dapat nak masuk. So they can only felt the vibration on the wall. That's why they can only hear a little bit. They can only felt the vibration. Tapi tak detail. So that's why they're not completely deaf. They can still hear a little bit. So it's very like reduced lah. Sikit sangat. So this is oral atresia. And then we have 4 types as well. Like apa nama tadi? Microtia. We have type A, type B, type C, type D kan. So type A is mostly the air canal and the outside tu they're connected, tapi dia block sikit je. A little bit, only a little bit. Yeah, so the what do we call the vibration can still get in, can still hear. So type A ni is the least severe cases of oral atresia. Okay. And then type B, there's more blockage. You see the yellow orange kind of thing near the arrow there, right? That is we call that the skin. It's not earwax, it's the skin.
I see.
It's the skin like overgrown, outgrown or something. So it kind of block the ear canal, so the sound can barely pass through. So type B is more severe than type A, but less severe than type C, because if you look at type C, there's no ear canal anymore. The bone there, you see the white thing here, right? With the circle blue, turquoise, cyan color there. That one is bone. But the hole there, the hole there is like some bone. If it's not like properly, the bone is growing. The bone is fragile, right? So the reason why the bone is fragile, because they have like a rongga, like the whole thingy inside while it's growing. So it's still hollow lah. The bone is still hollow, some sort of. So this is what happened in type C. The bone is there, but it's still hollow. So the sound can still pass through sebab ada lubang and the vibration can still pass to one side of the bone to the other side of the bone. So you can still sort of hear. But for type D, this bone is fully developed. So the sound vibrations can barely pass through anymore. That's why this is the most severe case of oral atresia. Faham
No more
dia kata dekat surface and then dia patah balik, dia pantul balik, tak boleh nak masuk dalam. Dia balik. Tak masuk eardrum. Eardrum is waiting for the vibration. Mana kata-kata tak dengar pun. Tak ada, tak masuk sangat. Eardrum is very lonely inside there.
Oh my god.
So begitulah. That is what microtia and oral atresia means. Tamat. Ada soalan?
Tak ada, cikgu.
Saya ada, cikgu. Tapi soalan saya berbunyi begini, cikgu.
Apa dia tu?
Soalan saya berbunyi begini, cikgu. Nak dengar tak, cikgu?
Ya. Okay, cikgu ready. Apa tu?
Soalan dia. What factors contribute to the development of macrotia?
Microtia lah weh.
Apa faktor-faktornya macam tu? Faktor-faktor yang boleh yes.
Apa
faktor-faktor yang
faktor?
boleh menyebabkan macrotia ni develop macam tu.
Okay. Currently, as far as I know, there is no like specific like set answer faktor dia specific. Ni punca dia, ni punca dia. So far no, but mostly it's genetic mutation that happens. So it's very random. It's not genetically inherited. So basically gacha lah.
Gacha. So
RNG. There is a SSR, yes.
Berapa persen actually?
1 in 6,000.
Yes.
What is like
Baguslah student ni. Perform.
Cikgu kalau exam nanti saya nak duduk sebelah dia, cikgu.
Ai, tak boleh tiru.
Exam
Tak boleh tiru. Okay, so ada apa-apa soalan lagi? Oh wait, so to that question kan, apa tadi? Faktor kan? Yes. There is also like some people assume that it might happen from pregnancy, risk from pregnancy kan. Sometimes pregnancy, if the mother takes some medicine ke apa, the medicine can affect the child kan. There is also like some possibilities of it happening, but it's not 100% guaranteed.
Yes.
Speculation lah.
Yes, begitu. Allegedly, yes, betul.
Allegedly.
Yes. Okay, any other question?
Lontarkan soalan anda.
Ya, lontarkan.
Wow.
Campak.
Lontarkan, cikgu ready untuk reflect balik soalan tu.
Reflect.
Dia nak ketuk.
Ya. Okay, ada apa-apa lagi ke? Tak ada?
Ada soalan.
Ya, okay. Apa Jun? What's your question?
About our Atrisha kan. The one that we see dalam apa? The severity stage. Stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4 kan. But all of it like apa? Based on ear canal kan.
Yes.
But ada ke yang severity based on the eardrum itself?
Soalan kebat ni.
Sorry lah. Saya curious.
Wow. Cikgu got taken aback, you know.
Cikgu pesan dia tak habis. Audit, you wanna...
Auditors come in.
Roger.
Okay, as far as you're concerned kan, siapa Ace, is it? Siapa?
Jun.
Siapa? Oh, Jun. Okay.
Jun.
Jun tanya soalan tu. So basically, at this point of time kan, dia tak ada kena-mengena dengan eardrums because when you talk about Atrisha, dia dah cakap the eardrums, middle ear, inner ear, dia tak deform tapi tak rosak. Dia malform tapi dia tak rosak, which means kalau ada concern, it would be the cochlea. So that is why kalau microtia Atrisha punya treatment, it's normally menjurus kepada whether you want to do a bone conductor macam what Dubs is using, or you want to do a bone anchored, which is the one that's invasive a bit, letak bawah, the receiver letak bawah kulit, or you might even want to do cochlear implant. So that's just 3 areas saja for treatment. Sebab as it is, we're talking about the moment microtia and Atrisha happens, chances are bunyi memang tak masuk. So getaran tu. So kalau getaran tu is according to the skull kan, and the tympani, which is the the eardrums. Yeah, it does work in that manner. Tapi dia bukan tak dengar sebab that. Tak. It's not that. Because normally kita selalu kata sound comes from vibration and then it's sent to the brain. Kalau masuk pun getaran tu masuk and then there is a problem with the auditory nerve, and then the sound tak sampai ke the brain, because basically the one that recognizes the sound is the brain. So which means if you hear a ping ping pong, you kata, oh, that's car, or you go oi oi, ini suara Dub's mom, because it's already implanted in the brain. So the brain is like an archive, so it will identify. Tapi sekiranya there's a problem with the bridge, which is the one that connects from the cochlea to the brain, macam we call it auditory nerve, macam jembatan tu rosak sikit, then whatever happens you hear kat bawah dia tak naik. So that is why if this is one of those things that's interesting, because a lot of yang total hearing loss, dia punya ear cantik, ear lobe dia cantik, dia punya ear canal dia cantik, and then in the middle ear dia pun cantik, tapi there is a problem connecting to the brain. So that is why they would have to use hearing aids. So hearing aid, but that's why they have to learn sign language. And then sometimes that's the reason why if you notice they learn lip reading juga, tapi bila dia nak buat bunyi dia tu macam kelang kabut sikit. It doesn't form properly because they're looking at the mouth, how your mouth moves, so they imitate. Tetapi there is no recognition of sound at how bila dia produce the so to speak, the verbalize how that sound is supposed to sound like, because the brain doesn't have an archive. You know what I mean? So that's also itu sebab auntie cakap sometimes we just learn until sini to know what is ear canal and to know what is the function of earlobe. Pasal earlobe tu actually function dia tu macam it's like when you nak masuk air dalam botol you pakai funnel kan. So it's actually to focus all the sound into the earlobe, into the ear canal. Tapi sekarang ear canal pun tak ada, earlobe pun tak ada. So that's an interesting part lah. Okay, another thing yang I would like to answer with regards to, I think Rina, you were asking about the reasons, kan? What are the causes? Basically, along the way, I agree with Axel. Axel was saying that among it could be the ethnicity, could be the genetics, could be what you call that as environment, macam-macam lah. But basically, generically, everyone is told that this is what we call idiopathic. This condition is called idiopathic because it happens spontaneously with no reason. With no reason. So that is extremely important because parents tend to look for reasons and then blaming starts. The game blame starts. So we tend to tell, okay, this is what we call idiopathic condition that arises spontaneously and there is no reason. So therefore, parents should accept the fact that they did not cause microtia, no, they did not even have the opportunity to prevent it from happening. So you accept it, it is as it is, so then you don't have this guilty conscience lah, then you overcompensate lah, this, that and the other time. So we just tell them you don't feel guilty and focus on the baby. That baby is a gift from God, whatever situation. Then you tak payah nak kenapa dia, saya, mereka, kan, macam-macam lah, like we all went through it. So it's interesting. Yeah, and another thing, the wonderful teacher also mentioned the ratio of 1 to 6,000 birth. That is currently. Prior to this, when I gave birth to Dubs, which was 27 years ago, the ratio was every 26,000, that is one birth. So you can imagine, for whatever reason, the contribution comes from do not know where, it has now increased. Kalau dulu 27,000 birth ada seorang. Macam sekarang, every 6,000 ada seorang. So the fact that people don't know it, don't talk about it, don't acknowledge is concerning for us because they are around us. Question is, where are they? You know what I mean? It's 6,000. Where are you? So for every 6,000 births, there should be someone somewhere. And it has increased. So chances are perhaps the environment could be a contributory. We don't know, but that could be it. But if that is it, then the numbers will increase. We assume the numbers will increase. So that is interesting.
Okay.
So this is why we're talking about it. Ice-T.
Kena petik.
Ayo.
Why my name? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
No, because your chibi tiba-tiba terang.
Oh. Because I shine. Because I
You
shine
shine,
bright like a
shine.
diamond.
Wow.
Ooh, Rihanna, eh?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
anything else you would like to ask? I think it's an open because you've got a wonderful position sekarang ni because Dub's dad for the last 20 hours tak muncul. Tiba-tiba dia muncul.
dia
So if
muncul.
you want to have a father or a male perspective, this is the time to ask.
Oh my god.
Yes. Untunglah Axel tiba-tiba Dub's dad keluar. Tanya. Terus tak ada nak tanya dah.
Marina. Marina.
Saya dah tanya dah tadi.
Tanyalah lagi.
Tanyalah lagi.
Apa? Cepat tanya before I ask somebody, I will mention siapa nak tanya lagi. Okay.
Oh, dah lagi betul Sorang-sorang.
Before the name.
Ini apa? Literally old generation.
Alamak.
Tunggu sangat, susah sangat tunggu, panggil je. Tarat.
Tanya. Tanya Rina.
I do have a question if I may ask.
Penyelamat.
But this is not really scientific, more like social kind of aspect. So as someone who is, I would say, have a close connection to oral atresia, what is like the public perception towards it? Are they like open about it? Do they know about it or do they not know about it generally?
Okay, hang on. Who wants to answer? You want me to answer? Okay. No, for me it's very simple. If you're talking about public's perception, one of the reasons why we're doing this now is because it's less spoken. It's because banyak orang suka gelar, oh telinga cacat, oh telinga siput, oh telinga tak nemat, oh macam bunga ros lah, macam-macam. But they don't call it as is. That's the problem. You know, so Dubs has always been the siput boy, telinga siput, telinga cacat, you know, deformed ear. And then that's one of those things that we heard. But unfortunately, that is not empowering. You can't help yourself because a lot of people ingat, kalau tak boleh dengar, maknanya kena pakai sign language lah. No. Does that mean if it's bilateral pun? No, because they are hard of hearing. They are not total loss. It's not total deafness. It's hard of hearing. Pasal bila tengok macam di tulang dah hamnya tulang macam tu kan, susah nak masuk. Tapi adakah dia pegak? Dia tak pegak. Kan, sebab the inner middle and dia punya tu semua are working perfectly. So these are the things that we need to tell them. Sebab, okay, let me just put this in a manner. I do not want to make things difficult, but there are certain conditions that in terms of lifestyle, you wanted to know about social kan. So there's certain condition that hari ni you buat macam mana pun without treatment, without medical treatment, esok dia masih sama. Okay, for instance, like what you're doing. Okay, let's talk about the 24-hour live stream. And then you get some money, and then we can do programs and and then this esok apa impact to the people born with microcephaly. You are actually, that's why I call you agents of change, because every single thing you do sekarang ni, you are actually projecting them forward. It's a slingshot because psychologically dia tak ada masalah, intelligently insyaAllah dia pun tak ada masalah. They just have hard of hearing, but because they fall under this category of OKU, terus dia macam like, okay, then I cannot do anything, don't know how to do anything. And then people tend to say to me, you know, these are why are you advocating this? These are okay people, disabled people, they are using the taxpayers' money, you know, beban masyarakat, you know, this, that, and the other. It is very difficult.
Wow, that is brutal.
Yeah, it is. So those are the things that I would have to go out and say, like, hang on, I will not speak about other deformities or disabilities because I do not know that, but I can speak on behalf of microcephaly and atresia, and I can say that if they are properly groomed and empowered and given the opportunity and not treat like victims, they can go very far. So that's why we had to, even to a point where once upon a time, I think I've told this many times, we were asking for help from the policymakers, and the policymakers told me, you raise your son first, and then you tell me. You raise your son first, and you tell me what you need. And let's see whether your child is a burden, quote unquote, burden to the society, or an agent of change. So, with very little acknowledgement of understanding of what microshare is, it took us a lot. I mean, it was very interesting. It's been a fantastic journey, for the last 27 years. And we pushed him to a point where, okay, he is currently doing his PhD. And when we go back and say that, okay, this is what he's doing, and then they come and tell me, dan tak payahlah nak tolong, dalam tak tolong pun dah okay. And then we're going, hang on. Oh wait, so, and then Dubs will go like, what, am I supposed to fail all my exams to show that I'm a victim or something? What am I supposed to do to get an idea? So even to a point, at one point of time, bilateral and unilateral was also segregated. So in terms of the policymakers, bilateral was seen as a disability, whereas unilateral is considered, you got one ear to hear, right? So why are you complaining? So they were not. But the thing would be is, so that's why we used to say people with unilateral, you're born in between. Nak kata pekak tak, nak kata tak pekak. So you're either or, right? So you're walking in between the gray matter, kan? So it's just like going back, going forward, going back. So it is an interesting journey, and the thing is, we don't understand because majority of those born with unilateral are way more than bilateral. So for us, we need to help the unilateral because they're ramai. So we can just like, okay, let's do some tragic stuff and then let's see what we can do, because that's the Asian concept, kan, semua kena tragic. Kan, so kalau tak tragic tak payah, kan,
Tragic
like,
backstory.
kan, so unless you want to be a headliner, then we have a problem. We have a problem, Houston. So this is one of those things that we have to try to accommodate. So yeah, these are the interesting part. But yeah, bullying tu biasalah, yang able-bodied pun kena bully, kan. So it's always speaking. I mean, we are fighting against the insecurity, so that's one of those things. But then again, yeah, that was a fantastic question for you to ask. This is why we're doing what we're doing. We've gone through conventional drives, charity drives, promotions, awareness campaigns, this, that, and the other. But we also need to talk to the young ones. And you guys are, we need what do you call that? How do you say that? The way you speak to each other, your programs are very creative and challenging programs. So I have a choice whether I want to maintain. Nope. Gen X kata, this is what we do. You know what I mean? And I refuse to look at the generational gap. Then nothing is going to change. So that's why I won't say I'm a right fighter, but I would have to justify to my generations why I am approaching doing this. But I would say that, if you want to maintain 1980s, kita duduklah diam-diam kat situ. But if you want to change, well, you guys are here. So that's one of the reasons why Project Orbit is wonderful. It's something that because I never understood what Dubs was doing. I will just tell him tidur, okay? Nak main aja. Boleh tak tidur?
Tidur.
Yeah, so yeah. But as one of those things, that's why he brought me around. So and then being a curious cat, so I'm always learning. So it is not easy to understand all of you, but I am so touched. Dub's dad is really touched. I'm touched that you took the time to learn. Like Excel, pengsan, panic, tulis macam-macam pun. That is fantastic contribution. So people going like, oh, what do you think? Okay ke tidak? Definitely okay. Oh, my information correct or not? Look, whatever you refer on the internet, sometimes subjective. So if that is what you refer and that is what you are writing onto, it's good. No problem. So I won't judge you. Kita orang duduk ramai-ramai belakang apa? Belakang monitor tu kan. we would say you guys are doing more than us. I would say that you guys are doing far more than us to coming in pukul 4 pagi, 3 pagi, 7 pagi, you know, like that is so cool. So nak tidur pun nanti rasa bersalah. So this is one of those things I want to tell you. But then again, I want to ask my teacher, Axel.
Yeah.
I just want to ask Axel, do you have questions when you're doing all your little research? Kan? Sometimes there are other questions. Ada? Tak ada?
Most of my questions actually already asked by the students. Yes.
Okay. So, but look at it this way, you know, maybe you don't know everything, but whatever you know is already a lot. It's better than yesterday. You know? So now, if you have 2, 4, 6, 7 orang dekat sini kan, 7 orang extra. So I would have 100 people who knows about microshare Trisha. Today I have 100 plus 7. That's a lot. So thank you.
Yay.
Okay. So I can tell you apa nama evaluator di belakang sangat gembira. Sangat berusaha dan gembira. So ini Okay, anything else you would like to ask your teacher?
Nanya cikgu. Kan cikgu nak buat test ke?
Cikgu nak
Ya benar.
buat test.
Ada test ke?
Ya benar. Ya benar.
Axel has been waiting all this time.
There's a game show after the lesson.
Oh, dapat test esok kan? Test esok kan?
So ya, test kena tunda guys.
Kita kena tunda.
Apa ni?
Test online kan?
Apa ni?
Test online.
Alright, okay, so moving on to the next area, we're going to do a game show. But since a game show will be held in a different dimension, I have to teleport you guys a little bit. So tenang-tenang, jangan takut-takut. You guys can close your eyes, tenangkan jiwa, take a deep breath.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait. Wow.
Where are we?
We're gonna be floating a little bit. Gonna be floating a little bit. You guys don't have to worry. Tenang-tenang saja.
Habata ikan.
Oh my god. No. Yuki, no.
Okay, calm down. Tenang-tenang saja. It's gonna take a while to teleport you guys because I don't have that much power. You guys too heavy lah. Okay. Too many people lah. Bukan fat shaming. Panic kejap. Bukan. Too many people.
Saya sedar saya berat.
Jangan begini.
Ayo.
Okay, tenang. The question's gonna be 10 only. You guys don't have to suffer too much. 10 soalan saja. Okay, 10 soalan saja. People with the highest score will be the last one standing. The rest gonna stay here then. Later. Kena punishment lah. Kena trap here.
Let me go.
Trap in this realm of nowhere.
Siapa salah dia kena drop from the sky.
Oh yo. Tiba-tiba skydiving.
Wow. For free?
For free? Aku kena donate dulu lah. Donate there. The QR there down.
Let's go.
Bottom left.
Donate now.
Donate now.
Do it now.
To save us.
Do it now.
Donate to Mufol.
Okay, I'm gonna be bringing you guys to the game show. Okay, pejamkan mata anda, tenangkan fikiran. Okay.
Tutup mata.
I'm gonna count 3, 2,
Tutup mata
1.
Jun.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, we are here in the game show, everyone.
Who wants to be a millionaire?
Hey, this time we're in the POV of my room, so that's why you guys are the one in the monitor. Tadi me, now you guys.
Alamak, kena reverse.
Well done.
It's a reversal. It's a reversal.
Reversal, yes, and also the auditors on top of you guys now. So behave, behave.
Pusing
Lifeline, lifeline. There's a lifeline.
Lifeline, yes, lifeline. Ya ke lifeline?
Habis tu
Sambil
Saka lah
lifeline, sambil
deadline
letter.
pula.
You tengok dubstep tak sama-sama nak turun. Cepat.
Okay, so how do we do this game show? I will read the question for you guys. It's a multiple choice question, so tak perlu nak parah otak. Okay, no need to worry. You can choose the answers. Those that want to answer, you have to yell out your name. Siapa cepat dia dapat jawab. Okay, satu jawapan betul. You forgot your name. One correct answer, 1 point. So you have to collect as many points as possible to be able to survive.
Oh no.
Okay.
This is
betul
quite
dia
a
lah.
game show. Oh no.
You must
Okay.
call your own name, Yell your own name.
Yell
Not
your own
someone
name.
else's name.
Okay.
June.
Like Pokemon.
June.
Why not someone else's name? So that we got
Yes.
Nasib baik nama saya pendek.
Dilemma.
Oh my god.
Okay, you guys ready? Remember your name. Don't forget your name. Okay. Alright. Okay, first question. Let's start with the first question. Don't worry, it's easy. Easy only. Okay, first question. Easy. Okay, first question. What is microtia? A disorder. B, a congenital condition. C, a disease.
SLG.
Okay, what's your answer?
It is B, congenital condition.
Wow.
Okay, your answer is B. Okay. Semua yakin soalan dia? Everyone yakin Okay.
Wang besar.
Alamak, nervous saya.
Okay. So the answer is B. A congenital condition. Yes, you are correct. Okay. Yay.
I give my mark to everyone.
Whoa.
Okay, so Elsa got 1 point. Next up, second question is is oral atresia mutually exclusive with microtia? A, yes. B, no.
Yoki.
Okay, Yoki, what's your answer?
No.
Confirm? Yakin?
Confirm.
Okay, so you choose B. The answer is B. No. Yes, you are correct. Yay! Yes, the answer is no because oral atresia is a common feature of microtia, but a person can have a perfectly developed ears but still have oral atresia. So they can have problem hearings, but it doesn't have to be like it's not mutually exclusive. Yes. Yes. Okay. Next question about question 3. Does microtia atresia occurs due to something a mother did during pregnancy? A,
primer,
yes.
primer.
Laju. Okay, primer. Okay, primer. Okay.
You're on thin ice. You're on thin ice, primer.
Ice.
Are you representing the fathers, huh? You representing the fathers, huh?
Pressure.
Are you-
Okay, your answer?
Alamak, dah nervous pula bila cakap jantung, dah nervous pula. Okay, the answer is B because boleh.
Okay.
Tak. B.
Hold on.
B.
Okay, the answer is B. Confirm.
Yes, betul confirm.
Okay, so the answer is B. No. Yes, you are correct. 1 point for primer. Yes. Because microtia atresia can still happen even with the healthiest pregnancy. Basically, gacha. Can never
Yeah.
know. You can never know.
SSR Rarity, let's go.
Yes.
5-star.
Which is why that it makes them very special. Even more
Yes.
special. Like Akira here.
Yes.
Puji lebih dah dapat markah lebih. Puji lebih dapat markah lebih.
Okay. Put you on. Alright, question number 4. Microtia atresia can be genetically inherited. A, true, B, false.
Jun.
Okay, Jun, your answer?
Drumroll.
Drumroll pula.
The answer is B, false.
Okay, no. You confirm confirm?
Maybe.
Maybe
Dah pilih itu confirm je lah.
Confirm.
Okay, so Jun choose
Kalau
B,
salah saya
false. Tak apa, kita dah ada langit kan. Boleh, I can teleport you there. Tak ada masalah.
Boleh.
Okay, so you choose B. The answer is B, false. You are correct. 1 point for Jun. Yes. No turn for you.
Not today, not today.
Not today.
Dah
Yeah.
3 kali berturut-turut dah B ni.
Can see the pattern ka?
Next one is B. That's a B.
Okay, so the reason is B, the bit of explanation. Because majority of the families that have people with microtia atresia, right, most of the time when they look up their family tree, tak ada pun. So it's not genetically inherited. So Jun is correct.
Yay.
Okay. Question number 5. Microtia atresia can easily be cured or fixed by surgery.
Lofi.
Okay. What's your answer?
Ano ba? Saya takut.
You can do it.
You can do it.
I would say B.
B. Okay.
Sebab boleh.
Sebab boleh juga.
Boleh. You might want to be careful with that.
Alita nampak orang kat belakang tu.
Confident.
Okay, confident kena ada. Yes. Okay, so Lofi choose B. The answer is B juga. False. You are correct. Okay, 1 point for Lofi. Kenapa tu?
Correct.
Ayo. Okay, so the answer is false because there is a solution, but it's not a cure. Like there is a surgery and everything, but it's like a temporary thing. You cannot fix this 100% perfectly permanently. It cannot. So the answer is false.
It's not like cataract.
Benar.
Cataract tu.
Suddenly cataract.
The example is very random but betul.
Random but betul.
Yes. Okay. So question number 6. Is a person with microtia atresia considered deaf?
Primer.
Okay, primer.
Jawapan dia adalah tidak. B.
B. Okay. The answer is B. B. Apa ni? Siapa yang buat soalan ni? Kenapa semua jawapan dia B ni? Ish nak kena. Apa ni?
Because B adalah untuk boleh.
Sebab boleh.
B untuk betul.
B untuk betul.
Okay, untuk extra mark, it's not deaf, it's hard of hearing.
Yes. Extra mark pandai dia
Saya memang kompetitif sikit kalau jawab soalan.
Boleh lah, bagi half mark lah, 1.5.
Okay. Next question number 7. Mana ni dia? Okay. Microtia atresia will not affect a person's growth. A, yes. B, no. Siapa nak jawab? Angkat kaki.
Balik.
Jawab cikgu.
Rina, tapi saya tak tahu jawapan ni. Aduh.
Let's go, Rina.
Rina, okay, Rina, what's your
Go, Rina,
answer?
Go Rina, go.
Will not affect. Yes, A.
Okay, you choose A. Final answer. No change, ah?
First A in
Takut
a
bila
while.
jawapan saya, cikgu.
Okay, so Rina choose A. The answer is A. Yes, you are correct. Yeah, finally ada juga A.
W, Rina.
Let's go.
W Rina, let's go.
Let's go.
Hebat. Let's go.
Okay, yeah. So the answer is A because unless the other person has syndromes, remember the microSHA slides? I said that sometimes you can get other syndromes as well, right? But it depends. So if you have syndromes that involve your body, the golden heart syndrome, then it will affect your growth lah because it affects your other parts of body as well. But if not, then it will not affect you.
Understood?
Begitu.
Pahal.
Itu.
Okay.
Faham.
Next question. MicroSHA is caused by fertility drugs.
Yoki.
Ayoki.
Lambat.
Yoki, your answer?
No.
No. Final answer? Confirm ah?
Yeah. Wait, yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait.
No,
Yes or no?
Let's go, Donnie.
Which one?
Answer is no.
Okay.
Answer is no.
The
and
answer is no. Okay.
She's yesing on her answer. Yes. The answer is no, but she's yesing on her answer.
Okay. Got it. Okay. So the answer is B. No. 1 point for Yoki. Yes, because there is no evidence for this. Yeah, so the answer is no. Yoki got one more point. Okay. Mana tadi? Next up, question number 9. Affected ear can get infection. A, yes. B, no.
Oh.
Rina.
Okay, your answer?
Saya menteka je.
Teka je, hentam saja.
50-50, let's go.
Apa tembak kata, tembak machine gun je.
Ayo kita memburu. Pucu.
Sekejap, saya guna.
Ni kaca 50-50 ni.
Community
Ni cikgu tak ajar ni
We
tadi.
believe.
Kebat.
Boleh kot? Ya.
Yes.
Yes.
Final answer, confirm ah?
Ush, tu.
Yakin nak?
Yakin.
Mana.
Okay, so Rina answer A. The answer is A. Yes. Betul. One more point for Rina. Wish.
Wah.
Ada Rina. Boleh jadi ketua kelas lah, Rina.
Boleh pelajar cemerlang ni.
Boleh, cikgu. Saya nak, cikgu. Sijil.
Okay, a bit of explanation for this question because it's not in the slide earlier. So remember, for this condition, right, is the inner part of the ears is still there, but it is blocked, right?
Okay.
So ears, when ears get affected, it can still infected. It can still get infected in the inner part of the ear. That area can still get infected.
I don't know, but how do you fix it if there's an infection though?
On the inner part lah tu.
Usually inner part, from what I know, we can fight it internally. So through ubat lah, our body will help fight the infection.
I forgot ubat exists.
Antibiotic. That's why the answer is yes. Can still get infection.
Faham.
Okay, so bagus. Rina jawab betul. 1 point.
Wah, Rina pandai.
Nice one.
Alhamdulillah.
Okay.
Let's go.
We have one more. Okay, we have one more question. Last question. So I'm gonna reveal your marks, before that. So Axel,
Okay.
Axel 1 point, Yoki 2
Okay.
point, Primer 2 point, June 1, Lofi 1, Rina 2. So we have 3 people fighting for the crown right now. So next question ni memang battle of the speed lah. You have to be the fastest one to yell out your name and answer.
Okay.
Okay, ready everybody?
Ready.
Okay, so final question. How common is Microtia atresia?
Primer.
Soalan lagi. Okay, primer got the answer. Okay, what's your answer?
Okay.
Pastikan betul
Jawapannya adalah C.
C,
One in
yakin
every 6,000.
Confident Kalau salah ni auditor kat belakang disappointed tau.
Tak apa. Saya dah biasa dah disappointed kena orang. Saya dah biasa disappointed orang.
Astaga. Okay, so primer choose C. So the answer is
Wan besar.
C. Correct.
Pandai lah, bro.
Pandai. Student here is very nice lah. You guys very smart.
Semua orang puji ni ikhlas ke tak ni? Semua puji ni ikhlas ke tak?
Ikhlas.
Tak ikhlas je.
Ikhlas.
Lah dia ni.
Korang ni, I'm older than pretty much all of you. Okay, except for Dautsman and Damsel lah. Sorry, I'm saying that basically I'm saying Dautsman and Damsel are very young. Very young. Young people.
After this can call primer uncle
Primer.
Uncle Primer.
Uncle kenapa kat sekolah lagi Uncle?
Got held back.
Repeat.
Hey, Uncle retake SPM, okay?
Wish.
Wow.
Respect.
Habis, semua pakai uncle dah. Aduh.
Alright, okay. So answer primer got one answer correct. So the winner is tahu dah kot. Tak perlu announce ke?
Announce.
Okay, so the winner is Babam a primer. Yay! Kejap primer. I have prepared a stage for you. Naik.
Okay,
Naik.
Naik. The bling lagi kat belakang.
Very fancy.
Cue the song. We are the champions. I am the champion.
Whoa.
My friend.
Orang orang ni, Wak.
So primer basically honor student lah. Dia dapat semua jawapan. Oh, thank you for the donation. See?
Let's go.
Thank you, Ram.
Thank you. Okay, primer. Ada any final words kah as a winner?
Okay, saya nak berterima kasih. I would like to thank myself.
Mantap.
Boleh. Teruskan.
We seriously came from the same school lah, Primer.
We have done a lot of comments.
Talk a lot.
We cannot draw, but we can talk a lot.
I know we cannot draw, but we can talk a lot.
Yeah. So, but thank you pretty much. I would say thank you to everyone for helping out and making this event lively. Also, thank you, Axel, for waking us up at 7:30 a.m. We're still sleeping.
Penat cikgu.
Terima kasih cikgu. Nanti saya belajar di AIS.
Let's go.
Cikgu siap buat home visit. Tengok kasih sayang dia.
Kasih sayang. Sangat kasih sayang. Okay, itu saja saya punya speech.
Tak ada nyanyi-nyanyi kah? Dah ada stage ni?
Nyanyi ke? Okay. Nyanyi apa
Copyright tau.
Copyright. I am the champion, my friend. Damn, and we keep on fighting to the end.
Dun, dun, dun.
Sorry, abang adik tengah tidur sebenarnya ni. So, I
Oh,
boleh
paham. It's fine. Okay, so thank you so much Primary for being a wonderful student. Now, yang selebihnya ni.
Ah.
Ah.
Alamak.
What do you mean selebih?
What do you mean? Kena denda ke?
I have to send you back to the realm. Siapa suruh tak jawab betul-betul? I teach you guys already. Auditor also dah teach you guys already.
Yeah, exactly.
Mari sini. Mari sini.
Takut.
Cikgu.
Duduk sini dan diam.
Cikgu sabar cikgu.
Stay here. Stay here. You cannot leave anymore. Duduk sini dan diam.
Time to fly.
I'll give you the slide. Study balik.
Baik, cikgu.
Redeem yourself.
Ni baru betul makan angin.
Yeah.
Makan lagi terus.
Literally.
Makan lagi terus.
Okay. Begitulah. So the winner got the stage. The rest stay in the cloud. So that's the end of this session. Okay, kita kembali normal. Lupa nak bawa auditor. Mana auditor tadi?
Sebab berat kan? Dia kata berat tak boleh bawa.
Dia tu sakit. Okay, auditor dah join dah. Duduk tu sini. Yes, duduk sini. Duduk atas ni. Yoki jangan ikut sekali. Okay.
Wait, Yoki is part of the editor, auditor? Oh no.
Okay, so thank you so much to everyone participating in this session. Thank you for making the session lively. I was very nervous earlier. Dah lah awal pagi kan, and the student tak bangun pula kan.
Biasa.
Saya dah mengaku dah. Cukup lah. Dah mengaku dah.
Dendam.
Cikgu personal ni.
Yeah, but thank you so much for making the session lively, and because of you guys, I feel less nervous and able to conduct everything. Like normally lah, tak ada gagap-gagap, ada sikit lah. Tak ada gagap-gagap sangat, and everything flows very smoothly. I am very lega, and very satisfied, and very relieved. And apa lagi ya? And also to the audience, thank you for the donation and everything to you guys. If you want to still donate, the QR code is still there. You still have time to donate. So any amount is fine. We would appreciate it a lot. So you can scan the QR code and donate. And also, donate.
Donate now.
Donate. Okay.
Donate now. You listen to me, everyone. You take out your phone. You take out your bank account.
Dengar tu honest student dah cakap tu. Wah, kena.
Janganlah donate untuk kita. Donate lah untuk kesejahteraan semua orang yang ada Microjet Atrisha.
Yes.
Itu sahaja kebenaran.
Dengarkan.
Okay, so the participants, you guys wanna say something? Any wishes ke apa-apa ke you wanna say? Starting from Rina, ada apa-apa tak?
Tak ada, cikgu.
Mana boleh macam ni?
Mana macam kata?
Alamak.
Yakin.
Oh, langsung pula.
Ayo. Oh, no pressure. Oh my god, no fee, no pressure. Last announcement.
Siapa lari?
Seorang hilang, cikgu.
Siapa lari tu?
Nak keluar kelas, cikgu.
Seorang keluar kelas.
Siapa lari tu?
Di sana.
Oh, okay. Okay. Auditor lari. Okay. So, anything you want to say?
Terima kasih sebab telah menjemput saya. Walaupun malu pula lah.
Malu pula.
Terima kasih.
Jangan malu-malu.
Daripada saya yang tak tahu apa-apa, sekarang saya dah tahu apa Microtia. Yes. Hai.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait. Microtia.
Oh, Microtia. Hai.
Atrisha.
Atrisha.
Dia belakang-belakang semua Syasha. Microtia. Lepas tu satu lagi Atrisha.
Yeah. Hi.
Senang je. Tak payah nak follow the spelling. Dia share je kat ujung tu. Well done.
Hi. Terima kasih.
Thank you, Rina.
For the knowledge, I
Yay.
really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hi.
Misi berjaya. Misi berjaya.
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay, Jude. What about you?
Kenapa saya?
Semua kenal lah. Mana Cik Rina seorang je.
Tak boleh. Okay, Jude. Cakap.
Apa dia? Oh, cakap
Nada.
Thank you for inviting me and thank you for everyone for being here, especially the viewers who spent one whole day with us, watching the stream, supporting us. You guys are the best.
Yay! Pog. Let's go. Okay, thank you, Jin. Next, Yoki.
Oh no. Alamak. Hi. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you so much for being part of this amazing cause towards Microtia Atresia Malaysia. Every donation counts, so this would mean a lot for everyone. And this is just a stepping stone for what will come in the future. Maybe we'll have more collaborations such as this.
Yeah.
So I'm very excited for that.
Yay, pachi.
Paci.
Okay, thank you, Yoki. Next up, Primer Ice.
Oh, lagi sekali. Okay, lagi sekali. Boleh.
Final word.
Final word. Okay. This is pure from the heart. I would like to say thank you to the people from Microtia Atresia Malaysia for willing to collab with us. It was a very wonderful experience, very, very much, and definitely I learned a lot more about Microtia Atresia as well. Thank you so much. And I would like also to thank the viewers as well for donating, for coming by to the stream, and also making it more lively. So it makes it very worth to wake up at 7:30, half asleep. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And also I would like to thank everyone, all the VTubers that came by today, making it super duper lively, despite it being very early, which makes it, I would say, it's very, very nice. Thank you very, very much. Also thank you to Axel for susah preparing all the slides, for making this an eventful session as well. So thank you so much everyone that has been involved in this project. Thank you very, very much. Sekian itu sahaja.
Paci. Thank you, Primer. Ternyata pemenang dia punya speech lain.
Different vibe, you know.
Nampak honest student dia.
Nampak. Yes, thank you very much. Saya memang honest student. Terima kasih.
Okay.
Student datang lambat.
Okay, saya tak lambat. Dia datang awal tak semestinya berjaya.
Tiber.
Boleh pakai.
Boleh. Tak salah saya. Siapa nama dia? Luffy. Luffy cakap Luffy. Okay, you tell Luffy, go.
Ayo. Okay. Okay, tak apa. Kita ikut turutan. Okay, thank you, Primer. Dah boleh duduk kat meja you diam-diam. Okay. Next.
Wait.
Kena halau.
Joking. Okay, jangan risau. Saya no discrimination. I treat all students equally.
She treats all students horribly.
Okay, next up, Essel.
Well, first of all, I would like to say thank you for inviting me to the stream. I definitely learned a lot about Microtia and Atresia. Wait, are they the same thing? Oh no, Microtia and Atresia.
Ayo, student. Apa ni?
That's correct.
But yeah, thank you especially to Dub's mom for answering all of our questions. And thank you for the viewers who donated as well. Please to donate. Yes, donate right now. The QR code is on the screen.
Yes.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Essel.
We got free gift, free bag, free
Yes.
just to donate.
Yes. Okay, love me. Last one. Let's go.
No pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure. I forget
Pressure.
that.
Pressure.
Can so yeah, I wanna say thank you to everyone. Everyone here really appreciate all of your effort. Thank you to Axel for for pulling through. Even though you're nervous, I'm really glad you managed to pull through. It's like I was in the same situation as before, except saya tak ada auditor, so saya lagi nervous.
Asal.
Ya.
Eating well, Lofi.
Auditornya minum kopi.
Okay.
Thank you for allowing me to join even though I'm late. So yeah, really appreciate it.
Thank you, Luffy.
Thank you, Luffy.
Okay. Auditor side, wanna say something?
Dub's dad, you want to say anything?
Dub's dad, yeah, say something.
Okay, all right. Now, thank you so much. Even though I was not around physically or online, but I've been watching you guys interacting since 23 and a half hours ago. I would assume.
Wow.
And thank you so much. Thank you so much to everybody who participate, did not sleep. To some of you, I do not know whether you dah mandi ke belum 24 hours ni. And also thank you so much to all the donors. I mean, you made me proud. As Dub's mom was saying, before this we do not know what Sakira was doing, but now I know he has such a good camaraderie with all of you, and I hope you guys take care and be healthy and keep doing what you're doing. Thank you so much.
Yay!
Yay.
Patch. Standing gift, standing ovation.
Standing ovation.
I think we have something.
Okay, Auntie just want to say a little bit, yeah? Just a little bit. Listen. To every VTuber, the participants who shared their time, you are the real stars. That's all I can say. To every viewer who stayed, watched, and supported, you are the real heroes of the story. To everyone who donated, you are real change makers of this world. So from the bottom of my heart, from the depth of my soul, thank you. And on behalf of Microshare Trisha Malaysia and my family, thank you for being here, all of you, today, this morning, together with me. Thank you for caring, and thank you for proving that internet can be a force for good. So, it's going to be a little 30 more minutes left, but I would like to say that what we've built together is infinite. So, Uncle and Auntie, we are from that particular generation. And we're very happy to be given this opportunity to reduce the generation gap and to somewhat kill the stereotyping. And I would just want you to understand that at this point of time, I personally have changed. My mindset have changed. This entire 24 hours wasn't just about Microshare Trisha. It was all about paradigm shifting, and I would like to say it did me good. So people, don't forget, be safe, be kind, and stay gorgeous always. Much love, Dub's mom.
Yay! Wow. Okay. Another standing ovation.
Clap.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Kita budak Gen Z kena main sikit.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Mak ada gaya.
Oh wow. 3 hours. Ooh.
Yes.
That's a while. That's a while. You guys are brave people. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Thank you so much.
Alright, okay. For me as well, thank you so much everyone for being such a supportive people throughout the session. I hope you guys enjoy the session. We have the closing next, so please stay. Do not leave. Or else I'm gonna put you guys in the cloud as well and drop you guys. So please don't. Stay. The viewers, please
would
stay.
like to put my foot on the ground. You know what they say? I like to stay planted.
Oh.
Wait.
Let's
Ajak,
go.
Plant?
Where's the sound effect? Where's the sound effect?
The sound effect dari sendiri. Okay, so thank you so much. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of the stream, and those who still want to donate, feel free to donate and scan the QR code on the bottom left. Thank you so much, and that's all from me, Excel Exotis. Thank you. Macam mana nak tunduk? Tak ada tunduk. Assume I tunduk. Thank you.
Terima kasih, cikgu.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye
Terima kasih,
bye.
cikgu.
Terima kasih, cikgu.
Terima kasih, cikgu.
Okay. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Yay! We
The whole
finally
gang's here.
reached to the final hour.
Final hour, final 40, 15 minutes. Oh, wow, wow. We. Okay, so, Dubs, you start first.
Right, hang on.
Because we started with 3.
Yeah, we started with 3. Right, so just want to say a huge thank you to absolutely everyone. This has been quite an interesting journey for all of us because when I first discussed this idea with like Z-San and the rest of Project Orbit, I wasn't exactly sure how this was gonna work because like how I always say, this is like very unprecedented and we've never done this sort of thing before. So yeah, but the thing is, like, seeing how everything went the past 24 hours basically, it's just very overwhelming for me because, like, as you guys know, me having hang on,
Okay, the stream is ending, but our impact
Yeah.
is just beginning.
Yeah.
Right,
and
Dubs? Okay, what we're going to do is while Dubs figure out where the towels are, I am going to update you that we will provide you with an update on how the donations are being used, and I will share with you and to our VTuber friends. Thank you so much for showing us what true community looks like. And I do hope, Zizan, I do hope that we can collaborate again.
Yes.
For these further, maybe a spin-off episodes. Maybe not 24 hours. Maybe shorter. You know. And to our viewers, you are not just any other audience. Everyone, every single one of you are inspiration to me. And you've shown that people still care. It's incredible. I think at this point of time, Dubs, you okay already?
Me? Gungaga.
Huh? Gungaga?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Gungaga.
I'm sorry for the Final Fantasy.
Bro, may emotional
Yeah.
Wow,
okay.
that's
That-
a new one. I think
okay.
before this we have Pachi Pachi, now we have Gungaga.
I needed that.
Okay, so hang on. I'll just give this one thing about the behind the scene heroes. Yeah, I would just like to say on behalf of the Microshare Trisha Malaysia team and my family, personally would like to say that this stream would not have not happened without our incredible behind the scene team. May not be many, but to Z-San, to Alfie and Zero, you've kept our chat safe, positive, and focus on matters. To all the moderators, you are the unsung heroes and you let us focus on the cause instead of worrying about the chat management. Don't know how to button pitch where, how to go. You're always running from one studio to another to help us out. And when things are wrong, you came and fixed them. And we try our level best, especially when technology is concerned. It's just to Project Orbit as a whole, all the team members as a whole who trusted MEM with this responsibility and worked with us to make this happen. I would personally like to thank you, my MEM family, for trying to understand, and as well for trusting the process and understood why we had to do this 24 hours live stream, something that many think is somewhat crazy yet meaningful. I'm going to say this and I'm not going to say anything anymore because I think I'm going to finish it with Daburo and Dubs and Dubsdat and all that. But I'm going to reiterate again, 24 hours ago, we were literally strangers. But now we are united by common cause. So we'll just say MEM. Oh, ME, sorry, Microshare and Trisha. Now that this community has proven what's possible when everyone somewhat choose to care, Tak kisahlah pukul berapa bangun datang juga, you know. But with but I would personally say we've done more than raise money. We've shown the community, those that misunderstands the situation, that the world and that the streaming community cares more than just simple entertainment. I would say that you VTubers, the ones that I know today and yesterday, you are real people, and you inspire us, and by hosting us, and I would love to build something beautiful together with you guys in the future. That's it. Signing out. Dubs mom. Okay, Elfie, mau cakap apa-apa? Thank you.
Elfie, I wanted to say thank you so much for always, even though we were doing this together and they were also there for us, like helping us out, even though, they know that I can see that everyone's worried about us, but that's how you guys show your concern is already enough for me to find appreciation about it. And I appreciate how you guys care, and it makes me want to, do my best to help for this charity. And it's also same goes to Lisan and others as well. And also,
Okay. She's also looking for towels now. Okay, who else are not looking for towels? Anybody looking for towels? It's been a long 24 hours.
Yeah.
And I
It
would
was
just say
meaningful
opening our
moment.
home has not been a mistake. It's a privilege. Okay. Dubs.
Yep.
Jump in, Dubs, jump in.
Yep, I'm okay now, I think.
Dubs.
Okay, now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, done first.
Okay, right now, I wish to thank you everybody again in this channel, the YouTubers, Zisan, Alfie, who has worked tremendously behind the scene to make sure that everything goes well, and they did not sleep. I mean, I'm telling you, they did not sleep, okay, for the past 24 hours. And I know.
Yeah.
I know. After this,
Yeah, because the stations is in front of Dubset.
Yep. So I can see them. They work so hard for this, and so much appreciation. Both of them, to those behind, and also to those participating in the past 24 hours. You guys, I mean, I do not know. I salute you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much for for always be there for us. Also preparing food for us. There are a lot of things you guys have prepared for us, and yeah, we really appreciate it so much.
Yeah, I mean, this will be the first, not the first, but it's going to be more after this. That's what Dubs Mom was saying. There should be more collaboration with Project Orbit, whether we do it for 1 hour, 24 hours, but not 48 hours, definitely not.
Yeah,
that's a bit too much.
Yeah, a bit too much. I'm just wondering whose hand is that? I mean, is that part of the?
Yeah.
I've been seeing that.
I'm
Yeah,
petting
that
everyone's
patting hand.
hand.
Yeah. It's touching.
Oh, sorry, wrong person. I pet everyone here.
My God.
Okay, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's definitely been. Okay. Right.
It's been an interesting journey, yeah.
Yeah, definitely has been. What I was trying to say earlier before things happen, yeah, I just wanted to say thank you to to like Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just a little flustered right now, but yeah, huge thank you to Zsan and Project Orbit for being willing to work with us for with MAM because again, like how like my mom would say, like we've always done like the very conventional method with like approaching the policymakers and whatnot. So we never really thought like about doing a whole stream, let alone a 24-hour live stream on this. So this is quite the leap from what we would normally do. But this has been lots of fun. Huge thank you to Zero for the lovely artworks.
Oh yeah.
And especially with the last minute commission on Dubs That's Chibi.
I'm still in the tray actually because yeah, so I need to do something about that.
Yeah, but yeah, there's that. And huge thank you to Elfie for managing a lot of this stuff, especially the OBS and the what have you. And also to all of the VEP members, let's see, Axel, Ion, Kuro, Yoki, Nairo, Lofi, June, and Primer. Thank you so much to all of you guys for not only participating, but even some of you guys hosting some of the events. Like I was so happy looking at all of you guys, seeing all of your hard works and all of the videos that you made. And it was great. Yeah, it's just great seeing everyone putting in all the effort. So like it, like my parents said, like hopefully yeah.
Yeah, I've got a message. I just got a message from one of MEM parents. Okay, let me just. Okay, it's written in Malay, but let me just say it in English. Okay, I've got two parents. MEM sent me a message saying that thank you so much, and I think this is what we forgot to mention because she said that by what you are doing, you are showing that my 7-year-old boy will be accepted by the public, and that his journey from now as he grow older will not be lonely. Thank you. So yeah, I think acceptance. So for he's in Kuala Terengganu, and also somewhat similar came from Mersing, and another came from Taiping. Somewhat same concepts, saying that they didn't know, they didn't understand, but because it's like loaded on my Facebook, so they kind of like linked on it, and they just saw it, and they were so happy, and they said the next time buat bagi tahu cepat-cepat, nanti saya boleh ambil cuti juga tengok, mana tahu boleh join sama. But the thing was, they also said they had their children also together watching the monitor, the YouTube. And they said that one of the child teared up because they say, oh, itu macam saya, you know. So yeah, so thank you so much. What you didn't know, that's what you did for them. Thank you.
So now you know.
Thank you so much. Now you have another tower to look for.
Yeah, the hard work. Yeah.
Full tower.
The results of your hard work, everyone, for the past 24 hours has been. Yeah. We have made a couple families more confident, and yeah. So
mission
I think
accomplished.
Accomplished. It's 10 a.m. We have reached 24 hours, and
wow.
We did it, everyone.
Well done, guys. Well done.
Thank you so much,
Well done,
everyone.
everybody.
It's been a huge thing, and also I forgot to say this. I want to thank all of our supporters who have donated for this cause. All of the 18 supporters who have helped us reach quite a margin there with our goal, 30% of our goal. So I want to thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, I want to thank everyone for being willing to donate however much you guys donated, and a special shout out to Mr. Sean the Maroon, being the top donator out of the blue at the end there. That was crazy, and yeah, thank you so much. I think if I understand this correctly, the Coffee page will still be up, right, Zsan? and people can still donate, however much they want. Not to shout these words, but yeah. Still, thank you so much, everyone, for helping us because your donations will go a long way with allowing us to do more projects, do more fun things, and trying to reach out more to more people. And I see a lot of people are asking for a Zishan voice reveal. I too would like to see a Zishan voice reveal.
Yes.
Zishan voice review.
I feel like it's only natural.
Zishan nyanyi.
Oh, there it is. Let's go, Zishan nyanyi.
Yeah, nyanyi Zishan.
Lagu tema M&M.
Gemuruh jiwa. Yeah.
That is
Make
so
one
wrong.
Kita memang tengah gemuruh.
No, I'm not good at this, so I have a small script.
Wow, script.
Thank you, MAM, for giving us the opportunity to produce this 24-hour stream. Our first project of its charity stream as well.
Let's go.
Thank you to all past and present team members and the amazing guests that has contributed to the success of this event. And I am also proud to say that we, as of now, we have raised 1,755 ringgit or $412 US.
Well done.
And thank you for supporting a good cause, and thank you for celebrating differences.
So much, everyone. And I think, yeah, to add on, this is not just the first for Project Orbit. I think this is one of the first in Malaysia as a whole, right? Because I don't, yeah, something especially of this scale. So thank you so much to the audience, especially because I know some of you guys literally stayed up the entire night, especially because I still see familiar names there from night until morning. You guys are still here, and thank you guys so much for interacting with us, chatting with us, and some of you guys even asking questions and being curious. And I think that's the most important part, lah, because we want to educate everyone again for what is microchip and Trisha. So I think we did a good job with this, and yeah. So let's see. How do we end this?
I know it's like everybody saying goodbye, and then they goodbye, and then they goodbye, and then some more goodbye. And then nobody actually gets to goodbye, right? You know, like bye, and then just bye.
How about we all say also on the chat? I'm going to screenshot this.
Yeah, little group photo.
Yeah, group photo, but in screenshot.
Yay!
Yeah, everyone in chat say hi.
Oh, and then we have the gopher.
Yeah, what do you guys
Yeah,
want
we
to
even
say?
have our gopher now.
What you guys want to say for the end of this charity stream? Say hi to YouTube. Say hi to YouTube.
Say hi to YouTube.
Hi YouTube.
Hi to YouTube.
Hi YouTube.
Hi.
Oh! It's a birthday.
Birthday.
Whose birthday?
Birthday? Whose birthday?
No, it's a not who.
Oh, it's a birthday.
Birthday.
It's
Birthday.
It's a birthday.
Understood.
So we're gonna say like on the chat a birthday.
Happy MAN birthday.
Birthday. Yeah. Okay. No.
I don't know.
Oh, then happy MAM.
It's more from Project Ojik. TOMAM. Poor mom.
Poor mom. Otsu poor mom.
Super Mom. Yeah, let's go with that. Also Poor Mom.
Okay. Everyone. Also poor mom on the chat. I'm gonna take screenshot once it's all overfull in the comments. Yeah, also poor mom. Also poor mom. 3, 2, 1.
Poor mom.
Thank you so
Count to 3
much.
maybe.
Oh, okay. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate so much. We're really happy for making this a charity stream work. And thank you so much to Dab's mom, Daburu, and also Dab's dad for always being there for us when we were actually doing our best for this stream. And yeah, and everyone as well for participating and show your support to MIM. Thank you so much again. Awesome.
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah. Happy birthday. Awesome.
Yeah.
Oats and curry.
Okay. Alright. Bye bye, guys. See you guys again.
Bye, sweetie. Bye, bye. Much love.